Morning. How you doing? I can't see, so I don't know what's being said. Be nice. Let's see what's going on. Tidying this. And then. So I get my glasses put on, and then I need to ice my wrist a little bit. So while that's happening, what I'll do is we'll look through the map. Because I want to at least this time. Because like the first time I wanted to at least try a little bit of it blind. Don't get me wrong. But we're at that point now where it's Steel Soul round 2. So I'm thinking in my brain, what we'll do is we'll take a look at the map. We're probably going to stick to semi of what I already did, which is go for the caterpillars, try to get some of the JOs. Also, no clue if your mic is just away from you, but you're a little quiet. Honestly, this mic sometimes is a bitch. Give me a second. If I just notch that up, that's probably not helping. Hold on. It's if I look away from the mic. But if I look towards it, should be good. But I don't know. If I talk louder, it'll work. But it's also if I talk really fucking loud. And I don't feel like it today. So let me turn up the decibel points to about a 0.8. And then let me check it. Make sure it's going to Yeti Classic. Testing 1, 2. We should be working. Order. Swear to God, I hope it's working. I need to clean my glasses. I literally can't see, and I feel like I'm being a dumbass for not cleaning them by now. We'll leave a light on for a little bit, but I'm probably gonna fuck up my eyes doing so. More so than what I'm about to do now. I get eye strain very easily depending on the amount of light ratio that's in my room. As dorky or nerdy or whatever the fuck that sounds. It's what I found over the years. So that's why I don't usually keep a light on. However, light's on already. I can keep it on for a little bit. I can do probably the first hour. Yeah, I don't know. Mike's been a little bit on the quieter side as of recent, and I can't explain to you why, because I myself do not know why. It could be the gain. Let me check. Gain is... Oh, if I'm on this side, it looks... Yeah. Much. If I do that... If I do that... if I do that, I think it fixed. I saw it go into the red, and I'm sorry for your eardrums. I flipped a switch. I don't actually know which switch that was that I just flipped. We'll see in a second. Hold on. I have the box still. The box should tell me everything. Where's the box? Y'all awake now? Oh god, it's dusty in here. Oh, I can feel the dust. Box. Just want the fucking box. I'm sorry about the box. The box is gonna be ruined. But I can't figure out how to open it, so brute force is becoming an option. You told me I haven't opened this box in decades. Can't. I haven't. Which notch does what? No. Tell me what I want to know, and I'll leave you alone. Oh. So the circle pattern. But which direction does that go? I think we want the butt. A second. I think we want that button, but I'm not positive just yet. Hold on. If I go from this angle, is it now face? Now, if I face from the other side, is it any wider from this side? I think this is the right one. Can you guys tell that I don't mess with my tech very often? Because I definitely do. Quite fucking often. It's not going back in. Box. Problem solved. I don't have anger issues. I blame Jay for this. I need to break my glasses. My hair just is wet and it just slapped my fucking glasses. Okay. Now we have to adjust the decibels properly. With a 7.5 and then up it to a 7.8. How are we feeling about a 7.8? Are we feeling good about 7.8 or do I need to up it further? I think we might need to up it further so it's the yellow. Can we get a yellow? We can get a yellow. Can I get another yellow? Yellow. I'm going clinically insane. Let me get this launched. Let me get the caffeine going. Yeah, apparently I had it on the first dial. I don't know which one that was again. I forget. But it was on one of those dials. My hands are... I need to ice my hands a little bit, by the way. Just a smidge. My wrist mainly. My right wrist, to be specific. That one's what's hurting the most. But I need to numb myself a little bit prior to this. So, what do I have? I have an ice pack. What am I going to do? I'm just going to press my two arms together like this. So I can numb the front of the wrist. Kidding. Literally. Press. Jay, how am I sounding now? Am I sounding any better? Do I need to turn up the decibels? Because I can turn up the decibels if I need to. Because if I need to turn up the decibels, I can turn up the decibels. I think I want it to be in a steady yellow, yeah? But like, I'm also afraid if you guys hear me scream, it's gonna go into the red, and I don't know if we want it in the red, you know? Ow! Let's do an 8.3. 8.4. 8.4 should do the trick. If it is too loud, you guys let me know. If it is not, let me know. But I am gonna quickly freeze my hands so they're practically numb, and then we can begin after 9 minutes of shit. Oh, Egan followed me 15 hours ago. Didn't notice. I forgot the email. I like how it only emails me when I'm live that I'm getting follows. It's really weird. My hands. That's not going to be totally frozen, but I'm not having you guys waiting any longer. I am gonna have to turn the light. Holy fuck, my eyes like, oh, I thought about my fucking Steam wallet. I was like, that's what I don't ever wonder. And what if I strained my left eye? That's what I'm finding out just now. That or I had soap in my eye, but I don't give a fuck. You guys got to see me for a little bit, and you got to see my ass. That's good enough, right? What I could also always do is try to run that thingy-majig that Jay has for me. But, like, I don't know how to run that thingy-majig off the top of my head. It's also stupid is I can't run my dashboard on my phone anymore because Twitch somehow mucked it and it just breaks. And I can't follow chat on my phone anymore. So it's really great. Really great stuff. I said I would run the map, so I need to open said map. Let me see it. Let me sign. Okay, so I can't see you guys for the time being, but that's fine. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna try to run it on my phone. We'll see if it still mucks. Hope you guys are doing well today. Straight off the bat, what I'll do is anytime the what are you fucking fuckity fucking my brain can't function. I give up. Hey Z, how you doing? How's the mic sound? Am I okay? Or am I too loud? Jay stopped in, told me I was quiet, so they turned up the mic. Now they're gone. Okay, I have to make sure. How you doing today? Just bored? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Then again, there's never a point where someone's never. I give up on English today. I think, honestly. I think I should. Bafada. Bafanada. I haven't slept, so I had the light on and I had to turn it off because I realized I strain's a bitch. My hands have been cold and iced. Iced would be the word. So I can't really feel much in my hands right now, which is good, because they're still recovering from last night, or yesterday's stream. Work. We got some kitchen up to do, since we died in the fucking stupidest way. So, I'm gonna try not to be a chicken for once, and we're gonna try to speed it a little bit. We're gonna try to speed up a little bit. As much as we can. Hold on. Let me open up the, so if I can... edit. Cancel. How do I open this with MS Paint? Give me a second. This is what I'm doing right now. Give me a moment. It's not letting me. I just need to mark up. There we are. I need red pinkies. And then save. I should have saved it as a copy. What am I doing? It's fine. What else is around here? Let's return back to... Yeah, we'll go beat the boss real quick. Didn't realize this is where we were for a second, honestly. So, we're here, might as well. And if I need an escape, we'll have it. Because that doesn't always open. Or it does, and it's purely because I did multiplayer, but... I don't think there's anything stopping me from going into fungal waste early, is there? Or am I forgetting something? Actually, we should go this way first. I feel like I'm forgetting something off the top of my head, but I don't remember. You have no clue? Yeah, you and I both. If I go to fungal waste early, I won't spend a lick of fucking cash. Because that means I can get early damage increase from the, and health increase. Markup. Wish I could zoom in and see this easier. Undo. Hold on, give me a second. Nope, I can't control plus this bitch. False Night. Save options. Save. Move on. Because if we can, that's great. If we can't, that's fine. In truth, the fragile cress, or whatever the fuck they're called, they're going to be really nice because of the fact that one of them will give me bonus Geo, one of them's going to give me bonus HP, one of them's going to pretty much give me a free nail upgrade without a nail upgrade, you know? It's just going to cost me a couple slots, you know? So in other words, I have no repercussions to have them, because normally the repercussion is death. Whereas if I die, that doesn't matter, because then it's just a refresh of a run. And this is round 2. So, and logically, if you think about it, I'm not losing much, you know? Like, there's just no downside to it. There's only uppies. There's only uppie side, you know? So, in that regard, I legitimately think this will go out smoothly. What I can also do, I'm gonna send this to my alt account. Give me 1 second. The reason I'm doing this is so that I can keep track of what I have, what I don't, because I have memory loss, and it's a bitch. I wanted to do a raw, run where I didn't use the map. Now that we're using it, we're doing some fucking crossouts. Because if I don't do that, then I won't be able to keep track even if I am looking at a map. So, let's see. Save image. Save. Photos. Nope. Not there. How do you... Dude, I feel like an old man. I never know how to use electronics. Is this it? That's not it. How do I open files on the laptop? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that question. Because I already know that answer. Bro. I figured it out. No. Maybe? Give me a moment to figure this out. I got it. Now, I figured out how to flip it. How do I do control? Is it control or... Dude, I'm learning a new electronic and it's hurting my brain. cut out legit the moment you started streaming. You took all my bandwidth. Damn, Jay. Are you calling me fat? I think you're calling me fat. I'm trying to learn how to use a MacBook. Or not a MacBook. What is this thing? No, I didn't want that to save. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry in a corner. What's the undo button? It's like Control Shift U or something? Command Shift U? I don't. How do you. What's the undo button? Do you guys know what an undo button? The undo button, like hot, like fucking shit is? Dude, my brain. Sandel. That's converting the doc into a document. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the, cause it... Hold on, give me a second. What's the hot key for undo? It's Control Z on Windows and Linux systems, and Mac OS is Command Z. Got it. Command Z. Wait, what do you mean it's not undoing? Oh, fucking, excuse me. Quit. Dude, I'm learning how to use a laptop that I've had for years. Send fucking help, man. I'm literally only doing this so that I have a way to remember, and I'm starting to question if I even want to remember anymore. Because this shit's starting to drive me insane. How do I change its color? Let me change the color! I'm gonna. Nope, you know what? I don't care. I don't want to be able to remember. Fuck remembering. What's. Who needs to remember? Remembering's for wusses. You know? Open file location, delete image, because I don't fucking want this even on my computer. I don't want this anywhere. I want nothing to do with any of this anymore. I want to go home. Where's home? This isn't the way. Pardon me. I'm having a mental breakdown. Let me go home. You're the numb nuts. I'll make your nuts numb in a second here, you motherfucker. Jay, relatively, how early can you go into fungal waste? Hypothetically. No, just how hypothetically, how early can I make it to the fucking Herbert? After Hornet. Got it. Noted. That's all I needed to know. I meant to use the tram, or not the tram, the fucking the beetle motherfucker, because then I would have unlocked the thingy. I'd say the entire map is free once you grab the mantis claw. I see, I see, I see, I see. See, I meant to unlock a few things down there, and then I didn't because my brain was too busy having a meltdown trying to figure out how to use the fucking computer. I could have gone better. I'm gonna lose my mental human hominids. CJ horns, yeah.
Bapanada.
Let me go back and had to be the Beetleman. Yeah, let's rotate back. I need to go activate that thing. I need a jig. There's a few things I need to go activate up top. I mean, I think he is, honestly. Now that I'm looking at it myself, so I can't say I disagree. When you meet the announcement, he tells you to sit your horn down and he'll fix it again until he turns and sees you. Ah, fun. Little context. I see. Also probably why he wasn't really thrilled to see him again, huh? Come on. I keep meaning to jump because that will get the AI to where it needed to be. Because, see, that's not close enough. Whereas that should be. Wasn't sure if I had enough for the tram, or not tram, the beetle motherfucker. So, trying to grab a little extra cash before I went, but we should be good now. What are they called? The dung beetles? I thought they're called dung beetles. No, I do not. It's a fresh run. I haven't even been down there yet. Don't worry about having to correct yourself. I know what you mean. If I don't, I'll let you know, homie. Yeah, I died to fucking these guys. So I got clustered up. It was not a good situation for me. I already activated this. I just never used it because I'm an idiot. Stagways, that's what they're called. Get this activated quickly, and then we'll start making our headways.
Bapanada.
Okay. Trying to remember where I need to go now. Thinking down. And even then, I don't know. I don't use that charm very often. It's very rare. I used it, I think, once, and that was when Jay told me to on a run that we did together. For when you're going from place to place. I guess, but in hindsight, I could easily just drop down and collect it if I need to. So that's, I guess, where my brain goes. Because I'm not in any rush. If I was in a rush, sure, but I'm not. That was why I used it when I was with Jay at certain points, is because I was in a rush. We were trying to do it in under a certain amount of time, and we got it done in pretty much 3 hours exact. And sure, I'll miss out on some geos, such as that, the one that was just right on the spike, but it was just a singular one. And that takes up a slot, right? And since I am on I'm on a difficulty to where risk of death means a complete restart, I'd rather not have some charms equipped, and I'd rather have other charms that would decrease the chance of death equipped. Mainly due to that, I love you too. It's just, think about it that way, right? It's like, you're on Steel Soul, right? You have one life. Would you rather have a charm that's going to magnetically, right? Isn't that the charm we're talking about? Yeah, the Gathering Charm, right? That would bring all the fucking geos to you? Or like one that would increase your HP, right? It really just comes down to that, in my brain at least. But again, it's not. It's a definitely a preference thing, I would say. Now let's continue on down to Green Path. You can go ahead and suck a dick. Good luck, soldier. Just remember to take breathing breaks. Could you imagine suffocation by cock? That'd be one way to die. That'd be my way to go. Personally. Glory, glory, what a hallelujah way to die. Yes, by glory hole, indeed. So what? I'm turned on. I mean, what? And we'll come back and fight the spider motherfucker in a bit. Right now, our priority needs to be getting somewhere. Kind of getting ourselves a little more geared up. Still find it interesting though that wizard motherfucker can have his slam attacks negated by your own slam. Like the damage, I mean. That's something that's still on my mind from yesterday. Like, I don't know. To me, in my brain, I've been trying to register if that's even intentional. It's from iframes. So not intentional. You love that. Because it doesn't look like iframes to me, mainly just due to the fact that you could do it literally last second and it still counts it. Or even as soon, or I mean like even as you're slamming into the ground and he slams and you get hit by it, like it won't count it. So like, I don't know. A lot of speedrunners, if they think they're about to take damage, they'll use D down to get a fuck ton of iframes to avoid damage. Interesting. I was just trying to break the glass that and that happened, so I got curious. I was thinking about that. Things my brain does. That's insane. That seems a little bit like the devs not wanting to deal with the boss and then using that as an excuse to be able to deal with it. Could just be me. I've seen a lot of corny art of Hornet, and I can never look at her the same. Do we have a confirmed age of her? Because that also then begs the question on if some of these fucking artists are in trouble or not. So they're young. Because bugs don't normally live that long. How many times were reincarnated? And how long do these said bugs live for? That's what the fucking question has to be, right? Well, see, that's the next part, right? Yeah. Because then you also have to think about the fact that there were some people that would say that... Because here's where my brain then goes. some people think that it is, like, because has been living since the fall of Hollow Knight as his younger sister. Okay. Okay, but then here's where my brain goes, right? We'll get a light for this so that we can have this conversation, and you guys can see me as I look you dead in the pan in the eyes as we have this conversation, okay? So, in my mind, okay, we have, in my mind, the way to register in your brain if it is to debate on if it's like if the age transfers over is if you were to put yourself in the shoes of somebody who is a newborn, right? If you're reincarnated, you have your old memories and you can remember your past life and you're a newborn and you're about to be breastfed by your mother. Would you deny being breastfed or feel awkward by that breastfeeding? If so, then that would indicate that you think that age transfers over, and at least in my mind, that's how I see it. Whereas if you don't, then you're just a pervert. Or you just think, age is age, you know? I'm a little bit fucked up right now. I haven't slept in like 24 hours. Or living life like Larry. See, it's never meant to make sense. My brain's not fucking functioning. I'm on so much fucking caffeine. So, canon, she's about 100 years old plus. Okay. How old was she when she first died, though? Because you said she's been reincarnated, right? In a single vessel, so she's just 100 fucking years old. God damn, Grandma got them fucking thighs. So she's old enough? Yeah. You know what's crazy? Is when my chats are out of sync between my phone and my PC right now. Hollow Knight is the only living vessel older than her. Neat. Let me unlock the shortcut points over here. Or not shortcut. Yeah, shortcut. It'll go through, it's just a baby. Yeah, probably. I never spoke with this motherfucker before. Bro's voice is literally what happens when somebody tries to give their voice like a deep, like when they haven't gone through puberty yet. You know what I mean? Like that's their voice right now, and they're trying to like sound like they're older. That's the voice I hear. Sorry, my brain's like going 1,000 miles an hour because I haven't had any caffeine, and as the caffeine's starting to kick in, I haven't slept in 24 hours. So then my brain's like, neurons are activating as we speak. Imagine going down a highway like 100 miles an hour, not getting pulled over. That's about how fast my brain's going right about now. Why does getting pulled over matter? Sorry, hi. My name's Cameron. I'm autistic. I don't remember if there's anything over here. Your brain's working better than mine, and that should probably say something if yours is mush. So, like, your brain's like a... Like, what do you mean cabin fever? Did a cabin give you STDs? You good over there, homie? That's fucking gnarly, man. This is why I wear protection. You don't need them fucking splinters, bro. Get them all over the place. They get you all itchy and rashy, and then you gotta remove them. It's really bad. God, I thought age would have taught you better. You son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. That's what's gonna be an end runner, or fucking run ender, is you're just gonna get bored and be like, yeah, what? Let's click this button. Why? Because I fucking want to. I want to go this way, but it doesn't let me. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh... That's it. Yeah, sometimes I forget I have channel points, and sometimes I also just hope that other people will as well. I've gotten completely turned around, by the way, so let's see if we can actually figure out where the fuck I am. So I took one too many wrong turns, and now I'm, like, somewhere I don't need to be right now. Ability to use the A on the keyboard longer than 30 seconds total throughout the next 5 minutes. So what you're telling me is... set a 5-minute timer. I could totally just reroute the key, but I won't. I can't go anywhere. Jay, we have an issue. Oh, wait, so longer than 30 seconds. Dude, I can't count. That's not enough. I might as well just stand still. I'll put myself somewhere safe. We're fine right fucking here. Go fuck yourself. I don't feel like I want to do anything right now. I lost count. You made my life hell. I know you did this on purpose. Just precious seconds. I hate it here. I hate it here. I really fucking do. I don't have any more seconds I have left. Nah, dog, we got another 2 minutes. Nah. No, fuck you. We've got another 2 minutes and 50 seconds on that fucking timer. Go fuck yourself. We'll sit here and we'll think about what you did to put me in this situation. I want you to think about it. I want you to sit there and I want you to think about why the content had to stop. Why we're having to sit here. Why on earth? You've ruined it for the entire class at this point, Jay. Because now you have to really think about, you're not just ruining the fun for everybody else here, you're ruining the fun for yourself. You know what I mean? So yes, we'll sit here. Everybody can blame Jay that we're having to sit here for the next minute 40. I know it does. But now you've ruined it for the whole class, because now the whole class has to sit there with me as we wait. Oh crap. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and cry. I gotta set up a secondary timer on top of this timer. There's another 5-minute one, yeah? Or do I do a 10-minute? How long do we want on that? It says 10. Go until 10. Putting my phone on Do Not Disturb, and then I'm turning off the ringer so you guys can hear the timers when they go off. I'm afraid to talk. Every curse word that comes out of my mouth in the next 10 minutes, I will give away a single life, no matter if I'm on my last life. I will literally die if it means I curse. I don't care. We'll put that fucking we'll put that on top of it all. It's not making a sound. Well, the timer of me not being able to move has stopped. Oh no. Oh no. This is no longer safe. We're no longer safe. We're no longer safe. This place is not somewhere I should have been. I should have known better. We are making a run for the Stagways. I am doing everything in my power to keep my words to a minimum. Because, in truth, I'm afraid. Okay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Pizza's pie. Oh. Everything is peachy, just a-okay. No reason for my heart rate to start spiking at all. Nope. Maybe the caffeine. Besides that, no reason at all. Have I gone this way? No, I haven't. It's a scary day when my chat remembers that they have the ability to make my life not so good. Being PG is not my forte, and nor do I like being PG. It's like, just it's like a bone in my body that's just not being able to be used, and it feels wrong. Because other people may enjoy the channel redeem, because seeing me suffer usually is a good thing for other people. Stop correcting yourself, please. Z, I read your message. I understood what you meant to say, so I didn't. There's a reason why I didn't ask you what you meant. I'm gonna complain all I want. You can't stop me from complaining. Doesn't get used very often, so I'm not totally used to it, in truth. It's not an invitation to use it more often. If anything, it's fine if you don't, but... Look into fishbowl. Scrolling.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. That's some nice patootie right there. It's still some nice patootie. Sometimes I question my sanity. I love how that's what you get to do, and I'm sitting here getting bullied. Not that I'm complaining. Don't hurt me. think it came from up top last time. And that is the timer. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. One that connected up. So how much art do you actually have to do today, Jay? Well, because of VGen messing up earlier this month, I'm on a little bit of a crunch till about the 4th. So you have a lot to do, huh? Give me one second, guys. You can get at least 2, yeah. Gotcha. What's your VGen, by the way, if you don't mind pasting that into chat for me? Thank you. Hey, Jay. Do you mind doing exclamation point J for me and double checking command? Meant to do that yesterday and I forgot to. It's a lot of things I can do in life. I tried to do. I said I would yesterday and then I forgot to, and then I was like, oh, wait a second, I remember now, I gotta do that. Small things in life are usually have the biggest impact. So I've tried to do as many small things as I can. That is a lot. That is a lot. Why am I scared? Zoom out my browser to 23% to get the screenshot. That's mildly concerning. What the fuck? Jay, I'm here for you, boo. I got the achievement, so I'm not. People don't believe me when I say I'm constantly working on top of working. Yeah, I always believe you because I know your ass would be.
Bakala, man. Man,
As much as I didn't want to save him, that boss was gonna give me cash, and I want cash. So he had to be saved. Just know that if you ever need anything from me, as long as it's not money, I'm here for you, boo. Have that dropped so that I have a shortcut. And make our way this way. Actually, what we'll do is, I'll go activate the stackway. Ow, baby. Ow! I did not switch out when I should have, and that fucking hurt. And this just leads down to that bench, right? So, I think so at least. So we'll rotate back up. And go fight Hornet and pray that I am good at the game.
Drossik Halimo.
Fuck off, cunt. Doing this diagonal, bitch. I don't even know what that reaction time was. Set up. How many? I know. Bitch. Jesus Christ. That was so badly done on my end. I'm not even going to try to explain how I'm stretching out my knee under my desk right now, but god damn, does it not feel great right now. Okay, that would shit maths. What's this way again? Oh, leads back up.
Bamato churo.
Oh,
Nami nobis. Goa, Noodle Island. Hmm.
leave him be. One emote down to 2. Fuck yeah! Keep it up, Jay. You got this. Big W. Is it here? Sorry, I'm trying to like. Don't have a map of this area. I need to be able to see the map, please. This is where I need to be.
Marigo usso. Ooh.
Okay, with those things bought though, we can get moving. Places we need to be is not here, so back to Green Path. I think the biggest challenge of this is legitimately going to be the legitimately will be the fact that I won't be able to use my certain the more I die, I'll probably get more used to it. However, the early on stages I won't be is I'm not gonna be used to not having mobility early and then having to try to get used to it. You know, like that switch between mobility and not having mobility type, you know? I'm sorry, I'm not good at explaining these things, but like to me that's where my struggle I think is going to be the most. Isn't there... Because, like, you're gonna get so used to having mobility that when you don't, it's going to feel... You're going to try to use it anyways, right? I can't go this way, I'm realizing. Noted. Your mobilities that you need to prioritize that just opens the entire map are Dash, Mantis, Claw, and Crystal Heart. If you have those three things, you can legit get anything else you need to progress. Completely fair. And agreed. Also, agreed. Reason I haven't yet? Honestly, don't know. But I haven't. Area intimidates you like it does every other person ever because it's some brutal platforming. I don't know, man. Crystal doesn't really... It sort of does, I would say. A part of me is afraid of it, part of me isn't, though. It's more so the fact that I struggle because I felt under pressure when doing it. I feel like if I had another go at it, I might do better, but that could also just be copium speaking. It could be pulling a good old contrived, but who knows? Most likely. Okay, I need to figure out where to go downward-wise. Why don't I remember how to go through the green path? Where's that what my brain's struggling with? I legitimately don't remember where to go for green path. Is my brain, like, fucked? Am I okay? Something's wrong. Hey, what did I miss up here? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. No. No! No! I got stuck! No! No! I mean, once I realized my mistake, it was clear. once the mistake was made clear, I knew what I did wrong. I like how I'm not dying to bosses, I'm dying to stupidity. Like, you can't make this shit up, man. Oh, you really just can't. I'm gonna cry. Oh, man. I love the latency because you're sitting here planning things out, and then it catches up and you're like, oh, never mind. I got put in a very hard place, and that, there was no rock, it was just thorns. Perfect. I'm so unbelievably locked in, it's not even funny. Ugh. Hip, hop, hippity hop. Oop. Dude, you can't make that shit up. You really just can't. But yeah, we'll try that strategy and make getting our dash and everything a priority first, and then we'll worry about everything else. At least to the best of our capabilities. Because I feel like we'll also have better mobility overall and movement-wise, which will probably increase the speed at which we gather.
Yolo no Turovis. Odona Nato. Akala. Em.
So we gotta freeze up. Before we grab Mantis Claw. So I don't want to have to come back over here. Give me a second.
おい、ダンチャツだ。Choco, look at this.
Trying to also do this while it's still fresh in my memory. Should have grabbed that caterpillar earlier and I didn't. Which is fine in hindsight, but I think I just taught myself how to animate. What the fuck, Jay? What? Are you on? How did you? You're insane. End of story. You're insane.
Bapanada.
I was making an emote and I was like, 2 frames won't do that justice, so I started editing frames together. Yeah. And having a rough animation in a fishbowl. You're fucking insane. That's... See, this is why I say that I look up to you. Because you're fucking nuts. By the way, Jay, I'm pretty sure it's client side, the breakable wall. Like, I mean, like, only the host could break it. So when we were doing multiplayer and I couldn't, I think it was literally due to being you the host. Every other time now, that thing's been openable for me. Everybody do the fuck. go grab that caterpillar. Honestly, we could probably go do that quickly, yeah. And we'll go from there. If I don't grab it, then I'm probably going to forget about it, and it's not something I need to have happen. We don't know where we're going, by the way, because I don't have a compass right now, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just trying to get shit going as fast as I can. Make a jump, for the love of God!
Garula, Zono.
the fucking rope! Jesus fucking Christ!
Spura babis. Juro.
So if we have that thing cut down, then we would be able to make a cross, but we don't, so we gotta go this way. We'll come back and explore all this once I get like a mantis claw and the whatchamacallit. Dash. Because honestly, I am realizing that it'll be a lot faster that way in the long run.
Bakala, man?
I'll grab things along the way, don't get me wrong, as you're seeing, but... for the most part. Rakesh was at 911, that's not so good.
Drosje Kalimo. Garama! Ha! Shaw! Shaw! Edino! Ha!
And dash acquired.
Nami nobis. Nami nobis. Goa. Nudo.
Second, because I totally spaced and forgot about the shortcut that we need to create.
Dima Malama.
Trying to think how I get to Fumble Waste though. The brain's telling me it's out here, but I can't remember.
Mario Uso.
Papa.
Clean as can be. And up we go.
Tesoro.
Mio caro. Barama.
Bapanada.
Akala. Emtono. Udula. Nato. O chichari. O chichari. Akala. Em. Korohoru.
It's actually better if I go from here.
Serema. Caseto bueno.
Clean. Maybe this way. Okay. If it's not that way, then downwards maybe. Yeah, looks like it. It's over here. Ah, something I can't do right now. Downwards we go then. Don't have much on us right now, so it's one of those things where we can pick. That almost hit me. That would have been utter bullshit. But it almost hit me.
Lienka, Friden Raya. Nokunena. Nokunena.
Hello, let's see. Again, this.
Goa, nu doi la Mac. Na mi nobis.
Gorohoru. Amisodo.
No. Let's go backwards. Oh. Okay, let's play this smart. Do a few things, get a few things. So we're prepared for the Mantis fight properly. Last time we really weren't, in truth, but that's fine. Because this time around we will be. And even though it really didn't matter that we weren't really prepared last time, it's okay. Because we're prepared this time. Last time we still got it, don't get me wrong. Well, yeah, I'd rather be more prepared than unprepared. I haven't died to the Mantis fight yet, so I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so we need 350. I have 309. Once I hit 350, I'll be at that point where I'm like, okay, I feel a little safer. Just trying to think of what I can do here. Yeah, because we need 350. We're not that far off. I don't want to go too far from where we are right now. Because then it's gonna... The farther away we go, the longer the track. No shit, right? But I'm off my game today. Because I fucking can. That's also true, but why not, right? Because then I don't have to deal with any mantises in the future if I walk past them. But also because I can. At this point it'll be a flex. Because I know I can get the ball without fighting them, but like, what's... Ooh, where's the fun in that? I did it the first round or the first time around. Do it again, right? Yeah, this feels like some off-brand fucking Suki Snitch, man. I legitimately just need things to kill right now. Because I need 20. Because I do want to increase HP. I don't think I'll need it, but there's a chance I will. And never take chances. I say that as we think back to my last death and what happened. Five. 6. It's 350. Hey there, motherfucker. I need this.
Das Manulan.
Is this the way to the Mantis Village, or do I go? I think it's down, ain't it? Might be down. Yes, I know. Shit, it might be. Feeling like it. I don't know. To me, it's like, it's a Steel Soul run, sure, and I should definitely be careful, which I'm doing. But then there's also that other part of me that's like, it's a Steel Soul run, sure, but at the same time, I feel like there's a certain level of carefulness, and then there's a certain point of where it just kind of gets kind of boring. If I don't at least make it a little interesting. By that I mean, I am just going to fight bosses if I can fight them. Because I simply can. Is it probably stupid? Yes. That's okay. I've accepted this fact, and I realize it. But, at the end of the day, it's who I am. I didn't see them. I thought they were dead. I'm gonna fucking cry. One fucking little bonk on the head and that's all it took, man. I'm here. Keep thinking they're dead and then they're not. Okay, let's do this. Off to a great start. I was curious if the timing would work out, 'cause I've never tried. And they're dead. GG's. That's Deep Nest, so thank yous. I made a lot of blunders during that fight, but I appreciate it. Then again, I've been making a lot of blunders overall, so... Not too surprised that I made one. Now then... Back up through Mantis Village, I think. That might be my best option. And then, if I look at the map... Still a little bit of green path that we need to explore, but overall, we did accidentally kind of explore everything. As we were making our way down here. Because, we have a few things to do here. Just have to figure out where the fuck I am first. Yep, okay. Make our way upwards. We have a few things to do out here. Mainly, we need to, I want to go back to the shop, because, we can afford the, upgrade that'll increase our damage of our nail. Which will be nice to have, and then maybe we might be able to just maybe afford the, other, fragile badge on top of it. So, we'll see in a second. You can. Nice. So there's where that issue then comes in. That's why next up we'll be eating the we'll be needing to go see the guy that gives us shit for finding his worms, his maidens. Need to go visit that dude, and then for some more cash as well. On top of it all, because we can definitely get some more notches if we go and visit the that fat lady that down yonder. I don't fucking know how to explain it. But from where we are, I should go kill another boss because we can. With another 119.
Bapanada.
Other issue is I can't see where I am, then I don't know where I'm going. So these pins will help. If I didn't have memory loss, I wouldn't be grabbing that at all, which kind of sucks. Let's see. I forget what he sells. Okay. Down we go. And then up we go. I made that look like it was so intentional, but dude, I expected to fucking die there. Look down. go get us a mask fragment real quick, shall we? Dude, imagine there's like a fucking herd of this boss, bro. Like, that would actually be fucking terrifying. Okay. Let's see. About going back up top, going on a bench, and then from there, what we'll do is make your way back down Green Path.
Dima Balaba.
Good. How many? How many? Why was it that I didn't go up there and then... Oh, my head hurts. See about... Over here. come back here actually when I have the dream now, I think. In all honesty, like, don't think there's a need for me to be here right now. And slight PTSD from what happened last time I was here. Let's see. This way, and then be a way downwards. That is where we shall go. Okay, no, we'll go this way. Yeah, and then we need a lantern for there. And then what's this one? I forgot this guy exists. I have one more commission, and it's a Yik, and I gotta pick up Wyson here anyway. You get a tiny break. That's good. I'm glad you're finally giving yourself a break. Stay safe out on the road, by the way, as always. It's amazing. I love it. Okay. Now here. Fuck. Want to trick to most of these dash jumps? Go for it. I'm always down to listen. Those who have some knowledge are idiots. By passive knowledge, I mean free knowledge. Whether or not it's a waste, you don't know until you've heard it. Most of them are made specifically for the dash to clear, so when there's something above your head, just dash, take your hands off the movement keys, and just dash, it'll clear it, and you'll land on the same platform. But if otherwise you're gonna have a shit and hit your head. Noted. Thank you, would not have known.
Parmesodo.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Gotcha. That's good to know. Truly.
Gorohodo.
Yeah, and remember that time when I told you the prick fucking tells you that, like, you should, real warriors don't use the fucking tram? Or, like, the thing? You use these old lines, pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Like, this bitch. Like, who the fuck does he think he is? It pisses me off. Bro goes up a fucking staircase and expects a trophy, like, head ass. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, he's over on the fucking bench. Like a little Nazi. I said what I said. Just enough for another notch. Why am I going this way? This is not the right way for me to be going. Alright, I'll be back in like an hour. Don't die in that amount of time. No fucking promises. But I'll try. Oh, 07. Stay safe out on the road. Go see if I can get a tram pass, chat. I guess this way. Let me actually double check so that we're not fucking going in fucking circles. From Queen Station? It might have been from Queen Station. It's from Queen Station. That is why we double check. Go to the right, and then down to the right, down to the left, maybe? Hmm. Okay, here it is. We'll go there in just a second. I needed to make sure there was anything else. Off we go.
Go on, Jalaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
Here we are. Okay. Gotta go to the left, I think. I want to go check something though. Left is, I think, the direction though. I don't have a lantern, so I don't want to explore too much. We're going after a tram key or card. I guess is what you'd call it.
Nadi. Missy need. Hate those motherfuckers. But they remind me of something straight out of Ben 10. I don't remember what it was though. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Richard? Shouldn't have dropped. What did I drop? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I gotta use the bathroom so bad. It's not even funny. Want to be on a bench, though, where I feel safe. Nice and cozy. Okay. Okay, give me a few minutes, because I gotta use the bathroom. When I get back, we'll continue. Sorry, I do apologize. bitch. I mean, starting to. I mean, more so not starting, but has been. I would say. But at the same time, I want to keep going at least for like another hour, maybe and a half, maybe like another hour and a half. Let's see if I can't go for another hour and a half before I'm at like my limit. Let's keep moving. Don't panic. That was slightly terrifying. Boy, what are you doing? You clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty little nail around in the dark as you almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zelt the Muddy, and knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Cheap viewers up my ass. Once we get to the city, we'll have a lot of cash that we can get from the dude that buys antiques. What the fuck? I don't know if you all saw that, but the spikes just did not hit me. I love when games don't work. It's really funny to me. I think this is the way back, so if this is the way we're going. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is uh-huh. Sounds like he's saying banana. Imagine we could just steal his nail and like stab him in the head. Sorry, twisted thoughts. What I couldn't find was the map for the Deepness. That was one thing I could not find, sadly.
Make him noise, good chin.
I don't actually remember where I'm going. Like, I legitimately don't remember where this tram takes me. I see, I have found out where the tram takes me. Take the tram back. I wonder why this area felt a little familiar, and it was because, yeah, in the back of my brain, I died here before. I didn't want to drop. Don't make me... I mean, we could. Oh. No, wait, we gotta beat a boss to get to it. I was gonna say, we go get the Pale Ore, then I thought about it and I was like, nope. Wait, we gotta beat a boss to get to that Pale Ore specifically. Don't lag spike me, motherfucker. Don't need that in my life. Off we go this way. Fucking fuck! Get her HP, I don't even want to fuck around and loot. Where am I? I'm lost again. I don't feel like we're in Kansas anymore. It's looking so good. It's looking like such a good run. I don't. We won't be going for much longer. My hands are actually starting to go numb, and I'm really not up for that right now. Thinking what we'll do is get to the bench. Probably call it there, like we did before. Because I would like to be able to function for today. I was unable to function yesterday because my hands were that numb. As it is, I'm starting to lose feeling, and I would like to not lose total feeling if I can. We won't be raiding out. I'll probably just end stream. But, in all honesty, I had fun. What sucks about these deaths is it is entirely my fault. There's nobody to blame but myself. And in all honesty, from the start to the end of these runs, I have known in the back of my head that I shouldn't be doing this right now because I don't know if you guys could tell, but my gameplay's been shit. There are off days, and those off days aren't days I should be playing things like this, you know? I've been taking way more hits than I normally would. Making stupid mistakes like I did just now. Like, I don't know. To me, it's like... I could do better. I could be smarter about things. I just haven't been, so... honestly, I didn't want to go longer than 3 hours, and I decided, fuck it, let's try it. And I'm regretting it. Not that I'm not enjoying my time here, it's that my hands hurt. And they're numbing. Games like this where I'm constantly having to hold down keys, not being able to give my hands proper rest. Sure, it happens with other games, but other games I could easily just ignore it. Easier, at least, than games like this. I don't know. Plus, in my brain, I'm trying to tell myself, don't need to press the keys so hard. But when the jumps don't work sometimes, I feel like, oh wait, that's my fault. I didn't press the button. So then I press it a little harder without thinking, which causes me pain. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, let's go back up to the bench and then I'll end because I'm starting to lose feeling in my hands. Thank you to everybody who's come out, everybody who's chatted, everyone who has lurked. I am gonna head out. I don't think... Who can I raid? I'll do it. Oh, fuck it. We have... Oh, raid our friend Lilith. And then I will talk to you guys another time, but... If I stream tomorrow, I don't know. But we'll see. But again, thank you to everybody who's come out, everybody who's chatted, everybody who's lurked, as I said. Appreciate it. I will see you guys later.